It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Hey guys, what's up? How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Few days ago, I was able to finish this full event. I salvaged 30 meteorites. So I'm just waiting for stars of testing to come along. I don't want to waste too many resins on my on extra meteorites as of now. I want some few items from weapon essential materials and some talent level of material for sure. I also leveled up my Bedu yesterday to 70, her weapon and her level. I just need to level up the talents, though I don't have items to level up. Anyway, first I'm just gonna drop in and do this one so that I can get some. Oh wait, first let's do expeditions. Also, if you are in chat, don't forget to say hello and you can just drop in hello and then you can do laid back and talk something.
Add astro.
Mm, yeah, so I dispatched put three Noras, I think, and then one would be the resources chunks. Mm, let's in here. Okay, okay. Calling characters can. Oh, okay. I see. She probably died yesterday when I was doing some um, arrow event or something. Mm. We have 7 hours left to complete all of these. So I know I can complete this one. Uh, this is too much. I don't think we should. I can do it, but I don't want to spend fragile resin on it. Uh, or maybe we can. I will see. Let's forge first. Is there a character was? Okay, let's search 20 of these. Oh, nice. We have enough resources for three 4 stars. So I can give one to uh, Fisher from Power Board and then I can give something else. Oh, Windcatcher is here. So I need Pasture or 50 chunks for that. And vacancy. This is dropped by any hyperstresses. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not interested. Hmm. Let's take this while we are at it. First, and we are done.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Hmm. So we are done with this. Uh, Last time when I did Wolf of the North, I was not able to complete it. So I wanna try right now, like how would I do it? So let's give it a try.
I must leave no stone. Into the fire.
Let's be up my stamina bit. I've never been able to complete Wolf of the. I tried 2 times. I failed both of the times. So yeah, I'm hoping this time I can complete it alone. Are those crystal chunks? Oh, they are. The latest update with this magical crystal gem is weird. Like we have to use 10 resins to get that. It's really weird. Maybe it's just for end content. Like you are level AR35 and then you don't have anything to do better than that. So it's just like nothing to do with your resins. Maybe I don't know. Or something. But as of now, like at AR35, I would not do it. I would not waste my resins on something like over.
Leave it up to me. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Not bad.
Yeah. Okay. That's a new. Long
I must
collector.
leave no stone unturned. Nice and spicy.
Whoa. I think it's important to make sure that my stamina is up and all, so that at the end moment I can sprint out of it.
I'll catch up. Leave it up to me as a dutiful maid will. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, something, bro. My stamina is not up. Stamina is not. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Somehow I did left and right both at the same time. Why? I don't know. Ooh, my Q wasted. Shit, my Q is wasted now. I've not learned the patterns, so yeah, my Q got just wasted.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Going Super Saiyan mode? Yay. Avatar mode, to be honest. I don't know the patterns. Oh, shit. Ah. I don't know.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Nice and spicy. Steady as stone.
Look. Um, there was a mini book. Whoa, and didn't knew this had existed. Stop. It's such a
I
good news
must leave no stone unturned. I missed a spot.
Yay, Noel's shield.
Nice and spicy.
Yes. So if I can learn the phase 2 attacks of Wolf, then I can probably do even better. What I got? Exile circuit. Oh, gladiator's intoxication. Nice. I should put stats. Good stats. Uh, gladiator's intoxication. Attack 7%. Uh, not that good. The sub attack. The uh, stuff is wrong. It's just tempered. I can use it though with this one, but it's still defense and elemental mastery. And this is also defense and elemental mastery and HP. Seems like this would earn. Hmm, I don't think it's I can use it uh, for attack plus 18%, but and obviously 4 star. Other than that, yeah, I don't think so. And I also have this. I have 2 gladiators. Wait, I got 5 star. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's my first 5 star. Oh shit. Ah, it's if it would have been attack persons or something in sub attack, subpar values, yeah, it would have been perfect draw. Perfect draw. Sure. It's a 5 star. Nice. Mm, so I did that, and I was able to do this also. Yeah. Up 2 enemies left. I think I also did not do stone turret. So probably can do that also. A 61. I'm not sure if I can do a 61. Can I do a 61? My weapons are 50 level. This is also 50 level. And this is the character is 50, so I don't know if I can do it. I can try. I'm just gonna try and see what happens in 61. Because maybe if I complete 61, there is a better chance to get a 5-star, maybe a better 4-star weapon. No motivation community. Oh, so I did it. Oh, yeah, remaining attempts 0. Oh shit. All did it this week. Never mind then. Let's go do DC. Yeah. Uh, who wants a DC player? Who requests my help? Oh, the soldier. Knight of Renius. Straining your regularly, become creature. His name is Chen. He works with all the okay. Mm-hmm. Could you bring me like a trophy? Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. So some hilly chills. That is what you require. Wait, where do I have to go? Again? Kind of background. Do the trophy needed okay. I just so my second DC here, third DC is here, fourth DC. Oh no, this is the first one. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you are in the chat, don't forget to say hello, and we can have some conversations if you want. Let me know if you're playing this currently. What AR you are at? How's your day going? Reading one of the session. How like damage. We took this as a short way and then thinking this announcement. No, no,
On wineries, wines are all.
that's it. Okay, that was simple. So first, let's this. One die, nothing. Two dice. Come on. Go. You get what you get, right? Mhm. So, pitch, 24. I don't know, it feels like daily commissions are too easy at this point. There's nothing new. You get 3 or 4 villagers and then you're done with it. Yeah. I think they should uh, make DCs a little bit either more interactive or a little more difficult for them. It's just some level 45 villagers. Ooh.
You haven't won yet.
Leave it up to me.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, what? Um, what's the last one? Where's the last one? Okay. Oh, this is a pin from the event. I forgot to delete them. I will remove. Oh, here it is. Let's profit that. Come at me, will you? One, you and back at you. Right. What? Did Shaman heal you or what? No. Emote. Does anybody remember the Emote guy from the Mummy series? The 1999 Mummy series with Brandon Fraser? No, no, the reinforcement is coming. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. Wow. Oh. Ah, I just escaped. To the last one. You wasted my E. And then you dive from sword. Okay. Well then. I remember when I was there 15 or maybe 20 and then I was like, oh, I need heavy horn. It's so hard to get it. Just I drop heavy horn every 2 minutes or something. I just got 4 heavy horns I think, or maybe 3 in last 10 minutes. Let's see about our DC. Progress.
Add Astra.
So I need talent level up material. Let's see what's that about. So we need. Wait, which one do I need though? Let me see. It's a book and this is a paper kind of thing. So and the paper thing. So this is all paper thing. Okay. And for this guy, for the MC, it's a book. And for Jiangling, it's the paper. And now oh yeah, that's a book. So 2 characters for 2 characters. Paper. Let's do paper first because Jiangling and Beidou is my main damaging characters. DPS. Oh, this is the. What's the other one? This one? No, it's the artifact. This one? No, this is. One sec. Mm, oh, it's there. Requirements of sky or water, and there are fire characters in there. I mean fire mobs. Cannot use my young name. That is fine. My Beardo can handle it. And I have Noel, so I have good defense and good attack. It's funny though, my characters are very ranged. Like my Noel is level 50 and my her weapon is level 50. But my Beardo is level 70 and her weapon is level 70. I'm like biased towards my DPS. Yeah. I think it's better to have at least like make sure that your DPS is way up. Though it can be a troublesome if you have to go to like electro hypostasis, then you cannot use your Beardo. So you are back to like your maximum level would be level 60 at the time with big core effect.
Steady as stone.
Nobody is attacking. Okay. And now you're done. And that's the show. Cabbage maybe? Yeah. Okay.
I must leave now. Time to clean up.
Let's get some defense with fire first. Oops.
Back at ya! To ashes!
Ah, the shield.
Back off!
Let's see what we get. Skip. 2, 3, 1. One? What the hell? Ah, that is if it's one, then it's really hard for me to level up my talent at that point. Oh, it's fine. Just to level up world talent, we have to go on. I don't think I can get blues. Mm. Ah, mm. I think a better rate would be domains unlock at AR36. A better rate would be to do 71 level. I think I should not risk my resilience over that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can do ley lines though. There are ley lines. Some ley lines. Yeah. I need. Yeah, I always need some XP. So I can do one of that, and then I can do go back to do main quest. Oh, there is a random one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this chance. Yeah. Oh, communication. Mm-hmm. Garden road. Mm-hmm. 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 Where is the random image? What happened to my random image? It's gone. It's gone. Oh no, it's up. It's up there. Let's.
Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Everybody die. That is so slowly. There's so many fishes in there. Nature, I don't know. Is there something here that I can fly to?
Windblade!
See? Is it just okay. Um, it's just a simple. There's no puzzle, nothing. I never able to find this particular upland. I don't know where it is though. Like, where is it hidden? It's still. Oh, it's here. Oh, damn it. What? Is it? Yeah, I'm here, sure. I'm here.
Windblade!
It's this way. I think I've got majority of opulent, like like 70% or something, maybe 80. I don't know. Now it's really hard for me to find some opulent just in the world exploration. Uh, see, there is just here. Description. Description. And there were some crystals. I saw some crystals from there, right? Oh, it's probably this one. That's all the mobs from there. Is it? Oh yeah, it's right here. Hold it. Maybe.
At the frying pan, it's steady as stone.
Come on.
You're open.
If there is no efficient, like I don't have good wind reactor, other than this. Let me see.
You're open.
So I don't have an efficient way to group mobs together. Plus I don't have any aggro stuff. My Mona has aggro. Kill, right? That's the one. Yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah. Taekwondo, yeah. Keep the hand on it. Yeah. You know back so. Get up. No.
At the frying pan, it's the fire. I must leave no stone unturned.
The hunter.
Becomes the hunter. Which is the hunter. Unlimited experience. Nothing else. Okay. Alright. Okay. That event is done. The one banner event that's going right. Stone. Mm, okay. Okay, so what do I have? Information still done. I have ascension 2. I don't want to do it right now. Mm, we have this. Or we can do this. Let me see. Let's complete some main quests. More questions. Hmm. We have these mods. I guess they refresh after 3 days. I guess it's not it. But has been more than 3 days. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wow, nice kill. Oh, glad I broke your shield. Ooh, nice punch. Oh, I left him. He's still there. Anyway, where was I going? Yeah, I'm sorry. This game in itself is such a distraction. Everybody just dropped off.
Leave it up to me.
From the forest. Oh, shoot. Can you teach me a shaman language?
I'll catch up. Need some pistol rounds. Okay. Nope. Actually, maybe some pistol things. Look up there. That's the jade chamber.
Chamber. Absolutely.
you... Well,
Let's see.
since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible... Let's look around.
Is it bringing the symbol navigation? Yeah, something was moving on there. Wait, why is it still? Okay, it doesn't come. Nothing anywhere. Like this. Yeah, it's bugged out. Some reason. Oops,
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade
This
Chamber.
is where it will be some chat.
Yes, this must be the way.
Let's see. So to go to a Geo Palace, you have to use any. Is that right? It doesn't seem right. Oh, no. I cannot reach. Okay. I didn't know there was time. Wait, there's something there first. Okay.
Steady as stone.
Must be dead. Thank you very much. Oh, versus the roads. So I was going to put this.
Steady as stone.
That is good.
I'll catch up.
Shooting rocks. Oh, now I remember. This is the way to Aquila. There is an Aquila in the middle of it. So basically, you go from there, then you use GeoMC to create a rock for you, and then you get an Aquila. I remember. Anyway. So make sure that you can reach there. Oh, it's gonna get cost of
Now
this.
it takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. Alright, let's follow your plan. Oh, hey, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh. Oh, that's... Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista.
Okay, that seems reasonable. Not a death wish at all. What do I got? Oh, only 3 millions. Oh, I got something. Wait, where is it? Okay. Wait. Where is this? Let's across there. let's do the gym. Out of sports. Done. Mm. 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 Treasure holders, right? Oh, no. Other treasure holders or something else?
Halt!
Oh,
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
this must be a room. What is a room?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What? No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush.
What? We're just on guard duty. What nonsense? See?
Well, here they.
I'm gonna find them. Damn you, find one. One, two, three. Okay.
Who goes there? Take the target alive.
My normal damage is doing more damage
To arms.
than
Attack.
my physical damage. Like my normal attack. My E. How is my E doing 15? Oh, I see. They don't have any defense. Okay. That's why I'm getting thousands and numbers and thousands. Yeah. That will make sense.
Bested.
1482. I wish I could do the damage to
Stop!
bosses.
What's all this?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly
Kitchen,
appeared.
kitchen.
Who are
Kicking.
you calling strange?
Mm-hmm.
You want?
We're invited guests here to look for the Lila Chising.
Well, as it happens,
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the
Kuching.
Yuhung of the Chising.
Kitchen.
I know of you, traveler.
Mm-hmm.
You're Ning.
wow.
Thank you for the amazing.
Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a
We
misunderstanding?
fixed it. Don't worry about
Anyway,
it.
for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mech,
That was. Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhang, might you have any idea why
just call me Kuching. I'd say that
we're not taking sides? We spoke with the Adepti. They.
when you say protect, you're referring to their.
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and I'll say it like it is.
Well, you. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them? Forget it. I shouldn't speak.
Too
Either
many
way,
words. Too many
I
words.
will admit, Rex Lapus's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth.
Another super.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler.
I wish.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be... The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit.
Favor? But. Wait, that's right. Greeting gift.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we... Oh, right! Paimon has a feel... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some... Let's go gather ingredients!
Yeah, I don't think so that's true. Let's do some boom boom shakalaka. Now on top of it, and then we trim.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Did I got one? Oh, that's electric on, electric me.
Huh?
This
Is
is
it just Huh? Did you hear that? It seems like it came from those ruins. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure...
Kidnapping. There be so many kidnappings. So let's see what that is.
Direct assault!
Get them!
Ooh.
You're open! Just a scratch.
Look. Thank you for done. Thank you for sacrificing your life for my mission. Oof.
You're open!
So you got some health. Extra sweet flower. Laying down. How are you doing laying down?
Thank you for your help.
Oh, it was nothing.
Wow, so many words.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for me. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box
Crystal
that
slimes?
can store presents? We'd like a pretty...
Of course we do. How can one sell antique? Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go.
Great! Paimon sugar...
Oh, there is an ocular mirror. Mirror. It's in the center. And there is a chest also. I don't see enough of it. Is it in the water? Oh, the hell. Oh, this is also some views, and I see a statue of this. Okay, let's do this. I'm interested in doing this.
Nice and spicy.
Nothing on this one.
I will end you.
Time to clean up.
And this game.
End this quickly.
And he froze me because I was there.
Get them. Eat this.
I guess this is it.
Why did it drop from that side? Okay. Okay, I got those. So what needs to be done here? I see a chest. I saw a chest up there. Let's go up there and see if we can do something about it. Hey,
I must leave no stone unturned. Nice and spicy.
I see you.
Back at ya! Windblade!
Okay.
No, it's
Take this!
Okay. There is a spirit here and a watch chest. It does not open, but there is no watch chest. So I need to light up this, then there, and okay, let's see. There's one down here.
You'll get frostbite.
Oh, what? What is this? You can do long range. Okay, what? Let's go a second. I will do that. Oh.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, you can transfer. I don't want to. Nor do I intend. Oh, you're not drag me down. Will you come up?
Fry pan.
and then you were alive. How do I open this? Oh, I see.
Gooba, get them!
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Options. There is a spirit. Hold on. Where do you want to go? Wait. You can go up there like this. Oh, that looks beautiful. And you see a luxurious chest. Also an ocular. Oh, what? That was. I see. I need to get. Funny thing is, there is one luxurious chest there, which needs a lot of work because left and right, and then there's a luxurious chest here, which is just no work at all. I just literally opened it up. Then I don't see. Oh, I see one of them. But I don't see the third one though. Let's do first, yes. Maybe you are stored in there.
I'll catch
You're
up.
not opening it up. Seems like enough. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Mm. What? There is a luxurious chest here. Why so much trouble for one luxurious chest, but so easy for another one? Oh. Ah, nice. But what? How do I? Um, there's something that I
Nice
can
and
do.
spicy.
Oh, wrong side. Wait. Maybe. This is a maybe, but I think this might work. For what? Then I switch in the like journal thing. Character is down. What do you mean down? Okay. Yeah, so let me why here. Why? Nothing happened. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe ambush was shoot there. And see. How do I open this? Is there a pressure plate kind of thing here? I don't see any false walls. Uh, hmm. What's up there? Nothing. No false wall. I don't see a pressure plate. Like, which I can use GMC to open up. This is weird. I really don't see anything. Anyway, let's do this challenge first and see what it brings us. Ah, that's it. Well, I think I guess I went overboard with 2 Qs and 2 E's.
Now I got stomach
Now
cramps.
we are already going. There is another Aquila here. I see another Aquila on map. It's probably out. It's probably above us. Um, okay. Here we go. That's done. There is one Aquila above there. So let's see where it is. What's there? I have some geosigil on the wall. At least let me hop on before touching the fire. Where is it? Inside this? That's cool. Oh, that's that.
Get them!
One, two, three, down. Bye bye. Nice. There was something there. For this land grew up or something. I'm stuck. Yep. Okay, I got that. But where do I get the third sphere? Do I see any? This one is empty, so it should be. No, that side is empty. I covered these two. Do I see any spirits? Let's climb up there and see. Where's our third spirit? Mm, 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 mm. There's one villager there. I think it might be in that cage. Uh, oh, and left some drops there. Mm, Not interested. If you don't mind. Mm-hmm. Yep. You want to pick them? There is that third one. Nice. This is why I like this game. Like there are you get rewarded for such dumb things. What's that? USA. Is this indeed? Oh, nice. But there is not my third spirit. Drop. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's sparkling. Where's the third? Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Is there something up here? What? There is something. What is it? Sure. Hmm. I don't see third spirit where it could be like another. Um. Yeah. Can do that. Yes.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Another chest. Uh, Okay, I'm confused. Hmm, let's see. Don't in spirit. No spirit at all on this side. Hmm. Oh, I didn't realize this one. Oh, there is another spirit. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's in the way.
I must leave no
And
stone
that was fine. Mhm. No, no, no. Mhm. Oh, wasn't balanced. Mhm. That's the word, right? I'm now doing 160 or 200 attack. So I was doing 300 to heavy charge. Mhm. Okay, that one. No, that's a common chest for okay. I already got so many chest here. And there we go. Mhm. Uh, whoa. Yeah, yeah, I have to go there. Let's find it. Actually, how far do I have to go to Lewis Harbor, I think. Yeah, let's see. We will go to Lewis. To the one next. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Right. Okay, so let's see what's the secret pathway that I'm told to follow. You do have to follow pathway go to jewelry. Genshin.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both.
Okay.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. Here, this
Can I get one
container
in
is
real life?
itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history.
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help yourselves. As
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be. It's done! The one and only sugar frosted slime!
oh yes, you might want to use these two freshly picked.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box,
What's the secret path? I think I'll just fly to there from there. Yeah, I guess it's not. I guess an nameless treasure. Okay. Anyway, I'm there. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, is there a
according to
left hand?
coaching,
I
this
think.
is what we. Excuse me, do you sell the moon?
Hmm?
Yes. How many would...
It's not convenient to.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes. Speaking of which, are you two...
Yep,
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng.
Wait, what's the code that guests are supposed to receive? I'm receiving.
I've been waiting for you.
it's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my... This palace floats in the skies,
How did I connect
higher
to
than the
them?
peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is one day. I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting grandmaster of the Knights of Favon. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the.
Wait, was Verk?
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is. At the Guizhang Ballista, yeah.
You weren't peeking on us for.
I fear that peeking would have been a little Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is her.
Oh, for me. This palace floats. I have been gathering at first. One day, I believe it will not many from out. As such,
What?
And I finally got.
Wait!
Everyone at one. At the Gui. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus you can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes.
Who's this enemy you're...
What do you think, traveler?
But that's right, sir.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed.
Okay.
But the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete.
Who is it though? Who is it? Enter the gym. Yes. How did I came up here? Is this a floating rock that natural there? And then air bending or earth bending?
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
This feels like a underground wrestling competition area. It, that was what it feels like to me. Oh, what have we found there? Everyone is just cleaning, cleaning, cleaning with the broom. We don't have anything to steal, no bots, no rewatches, nothing. Cleaning again and standing by. Talking on the job. No. It seems like everybody is cleaning, so let's go to name. Oh, I see a scroll. And I see customs or leeway. Receiving guard. Wow.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
Well, what happened?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Enjoyment.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
What have you planned,
Why,
man,
you've
for the
kept your
night?
ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets, but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really,
Man.
and I think you're quite if possible, I'd like to have your but if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Kuching. Between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy. It must be over.
You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is... Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liu's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood
But
what I
you
meant to
is
say from the
always
very
everywhere.
beginning.
Behind
I
the
called for
scenes.
the gag order and for
Creating
Exuvia
messes.
to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis, allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of...
Okay.
It's exactly
Too
as
much
Zhongli
politics.
said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that...
It's all right. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Yay! Paimon
Can I
was
pick
waiting
you
for
up?
you to say that. Let's see. What should we get?
Can I pick your
What are
name
the sheets on
as
that
an
wall?
item?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for... Just imagine.
1 million,
Let's
2
grab
million.
one. The biggest one.
Okay, then.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Sigil of permission, something, something, fatuity. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands, but research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the... That's way out of Paimon. Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up...
Okay, makes sense. Let's go, Paimon.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, me too. Bye-bye. Head to the location marker on paper now. Paper. Who are you? Secretary? Your name is registered. Oh god. Am I sleeping? Are you watching me? Hope you worshipped. I treated it as. Thank you for that. Yes. Head to the location marked on the paper now. What else? Where is it? Oh, it's outside. Exit the chamber. By the way, guys, don't forget to drop in hello if you're watching here, or if you're in the chat, and tell me about how your day is going and what level you are at, what AR you are at. Maybe 40, maybe 20. Did you just start playing the game? What's going on? How is it? And how are you liking the game? If you're in the chat, let me know. So, our rapid conversation, or it would be interesting to have some conversations. Yeah. Let's just teleport us too far. Ooh, it's really too far. Right now I'm doing AR35 what's it called? Unused star approaches, a main quest. I just reached AR35 yesterday, and the quest opens up. The Act 3 opens up actually. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I already completed the first and second event. Like the whole 30 meteors are salvaged. I can still salvage new meteorite starts using the resins, but I'm currently not interested. I'm waiting for the new ones. What have we have here?
Go on, give me a go.
Yes, come on. Yes.
Not breaking a sweat.
Nice gun. Yeah. What? Are you hit?
My work
You want
finished.
finished? Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, wait. No drops? Okay. As you wish.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Did you think that Nin's information was wrong, Bramwell?
I'm surprised, man.
Careless.
Come out of here.
Let's move.
Let's do it. Where are you? Ooh, what?
Roasted frog.
Ooh.
Unfortunate fault.
Flash free. Frozen food.
Whoa, whoa. Stop going around. What's the, oh, that's the mash shit.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
What's with this defense? One step there. What kind of defense is that?
Send this quickly.
Nice and spicy.
And voila.
Send this quickly.
What the hell? What was that sprint? Damn.
This isn't good.
No drop. Really. Nothing. And then not you. Oh, you feel like you are
So quiet.
retired. If the holes there, do some videos there. What have I got there? What happened? Nothing. I had some noise. I heard. This was closed before, right? One more time. Okay, let's see. I pressed down, but nothing happened. There is. So there's this one here. It's open. There's some hinges there. Oh, it's closed now. Is this? Which mall is it? Who's fighting? Oh, this one. Oops. You're in the survive, man. That. Hmm. Oh. Let me open up. You have to go up and do something. Nothing. I think I need GONC as well as Scoopers, yeah. Oh. Right. That's weird. So this is the if I do this and then quickly go on there. Nothing. Yeah. Something. Oh, it's the wife. I think it's this one's nice.
There's no end to this.
Whoops, they died as soon as they stand up. Anything? Nothing.
Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy. Anyway. So what anyways, go here. Turn the community, use symbols for that. See if possible. Now let's go to what's there? I'll check what's there. There's the reward chest there. And there's some regions here. Ooh. There is on the ground. I see something on the ground. Common chest. Nothing. Let's get out of here. See. Let's do it. Raw materials. One. So, finding. What happened? Something did not open up. Why? Why do we need that open? So then we need that open the doors. So it closed up. Oh, that's also wrong. And then
I can't wait any longer!
wait. Head, back. What?
Boba, get them!
Bulba, yeah. You do it here.
Nice and spicy!
Yeah. Not here. Let's see.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't wait any longer.
Mm. So we have to go to the main quest. Let's get back to the main quest part. We are going. We were here. We killed them. We opened up all of those, which was just this one. We got Luxurious chest. I see. Ooh. Ooh. It's only.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon seen this pattern. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child. But how did a relic of Yadeptai end up in the hands of someone like... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
But
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar being able to channel divine power in battle? That sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems the patriotic doesn't make any sense. Okay.
And the plot thickens.
Okay.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We got the last stop on our rite of parting preparation. Let's go!
Let's go. It's only in green rush. All of it. Come on. Wake up. 3, 2, 1.
No stoner.
Oh yeah, this is Geo.
Back off! Into the fire!
And voila. That's chaos, second chaos. Oscar! I don't know, for some reason I just remember this Sasuke never to me. Sasuke! Sasuke! Wrong place. What? Any treasure orders? Seems like a bit smaller. Anyway, Zhangli, where are you? chunks, a lot of them chunks. Nice iron chunk. Or like some white iron chunk. That's the one that I need. Look at this one. I can make some one star from these. Is there something? Yeah. That's probably what it was. Ooh, a crystal gem. That was unexpected. Anyway, crystal gem. Anyway, let's go to Xiongli. By the way, guys, if
Right
you're in
on
chat,
time.
don't forget to
I myself
drop
only arrived moments
hello.
ago.
Let's start. Let's see.
Did you enjoy your
Are
visit
you
to the
enjoying
Jade
this
Chamber?
game?
So
What AR
big.
you have?
Indeed. It's
How's your day
then you
going?
met with Ning.
What type of music you
Super
like?
rich.
Whatever.
And so, yeah, his taste.
Oh.
Also,
So
don't
you
forget to follow for regular content.
Indeed, contrary. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intention. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No order. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
What's that? Awesome?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. But why did we come all the... Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by... Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies.
Okay.
It is a sort of joy before the Archon War. Dihua,
Oh,
of course, there are
so many
wild
knowledge
glaze
drops.
lilies, but I'll
Oh.
need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to
What?
sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them...
Really?
We'll only know once he's...
Yeah, I'm the master of singing, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anyway, yeah, let's go get some reward chest first, and then we sing.
Get them!
Where you at, Shaman? Whoops, you did. Boom boom shakalaka. Now, sometimes what is that? Oh, creatures. Training. Area. Okay. So, love the singing, Jungle.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sing a song to Mondstadt that they don't understand you,
Huh? Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Calm down, guys. That was not that bad.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately, no.
That's so late.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Gandhi.
Oh, hey, it's...
Isn't Gandhi has a character soon?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I hope she's watched after that I can get
Sure
her.
would have been better if you told us how to...
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really...
Something seems... She's acting different from the first time.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now...
You came all the way out here to see the flower?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days...
Oh,
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2000. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins.
If she's a
I
Adept,
fought for
she's
Rex
gonna be
Lapis
5-star,
in
I
the
think.
city of Liyue during the... After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We dare not.
Oh, so did you sing a song before?
Indeed, I did. I know...
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me, I should return to my...
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies,
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him
I've had enough. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
True.
If
True,
left
Donald,
unchecked.
true.
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millowith and...
What you mean?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wongsheng Funeral Parlor. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. Mustn't act
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Chising have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the attack. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hidden.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Chising. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Chising are not the sort to give...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now...
And what now? How...
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Chising. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both? Neither path is in...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authority.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master... Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to...
Having connections with the... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is... Well, where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this?
What is this? Where we are going? Are we going to find Child? I still don't understand why we are fighting Child. Why will we be fighting Child? Like, what the heck, Child? Why do you do such things? Really? Is this it? Is this the fight with Child that everybody is talking about?
Wow! It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it... This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing... But even if we can't take, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true. Oh, right, it's quiet. make sure that the
Isn't this the place where we fight tried? I think it is.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
Yeah,
So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
it's giant force.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently... If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot... Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and the time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes...
You... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the... When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and... But as for me, the greatest pleasure...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Trout. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Passable level. Poor timing. Run all you like.
Boba, get them!
Celestial Voyager! Try this.
Out of the frying pan!
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Time to clean up.
Something else catch your eye? All you do is run. Got you.
That really hurt.
No use hiding back there. All you do is run. Raging tide. Your turn. No use hiding back there. This. Gotcha. Break. All you do is run.
Someone needs assistance. Boba, get...
Something else catch your eye?
I'll catch up. I'll catch
No
up.
use hiding back there.
Leave it up to me.
You've got some skills. Raging tide.
I'll catch up.
Has your luck run out?
Leave it up to me.
Something else catch your eye? I'll crush you. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not that. But this is going to cost you! to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information with your own mouth to me on purpose? No matter. Hand your Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
One yet.
Bubba, get them! I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Take this!
Bubba, get them! I missed a spot. I'll catch up.
So you win.
Look! Child's back.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my cure. This battle has already left me. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle.
Pretty sure that's not the normal.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, it might be that the
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the bound. As such, we must...
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with those who are... The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weak... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as F2P harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vet...
So what are you planning to...
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The F2P have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our... With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spirit... Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how did... Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go home too!
We Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Nice and swift.
Looks like I...
is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Power the Python! Nice and spicy. The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many victories too! We can't!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Karst. Wow, it's not a pink shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Back at ya! Disgusting.
I miscalculated.
Back at ya!
Almost. This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chilian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what gun is like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use that back.
Eyes on me! Back at ya!
My duty.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Blink.
This quickly. Looks like I got too far.
Get them! watching. Excuse me, do you sell them?
Yes.
It's not convenient to.
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we. Do we.
What are you?
Huh? Hold on.
Faced with a collect.
Oh, I'm on.
It's not just you, which is why we must.
So the Archon will. So will the power of.
We've already discussed.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did what, and as fate would have, for what could you mortal?
So be it. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Glacian Ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do let the Fatui disturb them. Work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? What wishes to witness?
Take this!
Listen to my word.
As a dutiful maid woman.
Have a load of this. Looks like I went too far. Who's this? Can't run. Well, I miscalculated. So quiet.
What the hell? I was mute
That is
for like.
Osial's divine power.
I didn't even realize I was mute for
Familiar with it. Be careful not to
probably
get
an hour.
hit.
What the hell? Oh, forgot that. That was something.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterwards.
Shut up.
Every last one.
Whoa. How is he healing?
Were you about to say we can't hold them
Can you already give me some power?
That light from your body. It's like the time until you burst.
It's at 30%.
Wow. It's not a pink shockwave. This grid is really strong.
That one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight
Okay.
with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War. So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
What is
My
happening?
name means swiftness. Take my
Okay.
power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
So your character will have a speed, fast speed when he comes. Nice. Kenan genuinely gonna show up. Good.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use
I need to take care of the first one so that I don't go over.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Okay, nobody's at first.
I must leave no over here.
Ooh. Stop breathing.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Oh, I'm stuck again. Half of the things I cannot even see. There's no one at first. Okay.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Uh-huh.
Once we finish this
Ooh.
war, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Nobody comes at first, it's at 30%. And then there is one 63%, which is this one.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Whoa. That was one hell of a attack.
It's working. We just need to keep this up.
What happened? Oh. What happened? Oh, water shower. Water meteorites. Okay. Well, one is down. Ooh, everyone is down.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
What's the power?
I have another
What's-
idea.
Gaining power?
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
Wait, what?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
If Xiao is a 4-star character, I'm getting this for the looks.
Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Where is Nen going? What's happening? Oh. I don't see Nen. Oh, she's actually herself with Jade Chamber. Okay.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last, but it will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make...
We are indebted to you for your
Oh,
assistance.
here is Nen.
If the Adepti
thought
hadn't
she's
happened to
extra
be
herself.
here, the future of Liyue Harbor...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the back. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as... Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small... But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Moon cover is 500 years old, right? Gotcha.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him How the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the...
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the... Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and when danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty... Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting. Child wanted to unleash the but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
on. Could not even see a single thing. I was just attacking and backing and attacking. There's too much going on. I had the speed of healing of somebody and shockwave of Madam Ping, whatnot.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wang Sheng funeral...
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time... We had better go and make sure that everything...
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Wait a second. Assume it's okay, right?
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
It seems so.
Don't take it to heart, child.
Oh, she's
Besides,
Sinera.
aren't you
Is
happy
here.
that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? Oh, it seems that...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helpless...
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden... So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit...
Will you shut up
I
there?
knew that we should never have trusted...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had any... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the... Nothing personal.
what?
We just have different views, that's all. Of course,
You wanted to
you
blow
may
up
very
Liyue,
well
dude.
hold this against me, but that's... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Wait, what?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to check. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, Zhongli?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
Wait, what? He's showing?
How sanctimonious.
Wait, what?
So you're the Lord of Chio?
Wait, what?
No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Wait,
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the
And that's a
forces
twist.
that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait,
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time.
Okay.
I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end... until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
That's good.
I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Don't do that. That's not good.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
Okay.
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with...
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of... Huh? On the contrary, I think it is
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know. Operation involves communication, you know.
Sorry for the issues, guys. There's a little bit net drop. Anyways, anyway, yeah, back to the story.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Which friends?
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
Oh, okay. It just restarted.
Right.
Well, if it is... Oh, now don't say... Besides, nothing personal. The real deceivers here are Senora, so actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you
The contract
Okay.
is
Let's skip all
fulfilled.
of this. I just saw all of this. I just skip some of this.
How sanctimonious.
What? So, no, wait.
I do not give it for free.
Yeah, you don't... Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know,
Yeah.
even bolder until one drip. I stood
Oh, Zhongli.
but as I began to was Liyue, so I feigned my own death. Indeed I was, that's right.
So you mean...
Of course. Just as a child...
I was... The Adepti deserve the greatest applause. And hats off to... All the while, I carried on. These things were all... I had expected them to do... They seized the opportunity to... On the...
Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever
Well then,
your
with
issue
the
that you
gnosis in
did.
my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny.
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Did I miss something like why child is still alive by Zhongli? I don't understand. If child didn't know,
Now then,
he was actually destroying
is there
the
anything
Earth.
else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your...
Zhongli is very commendable, you know. What I don't understand is, like, or actually I heard that Zhongling is not as a character, and yet he's a Geo-Archon. He's Geo-God, but he's not. Like what? What the hell are you talking about? Why did he not Zhongli? But we will see when he comes. I think by the end of the month. On the first week.
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Wait, I updated my constellation. I didn't know that I could do this. Yeah. No, not this, but like I can set the rocks now. Let me see what happened in the constellations. Party members within wake up other the critical injuries. Okay. In the middle of critical shelter is destroyed, it will also explode. Dealing additionally. Oh, increase the level of wake up. Okay. You have to trigger by wake up for 5 energy. Trigger by wake up 5 energy for every enemy here. Maximum energy. Oh, nice. Increases the level of. Wait, now so this explodes. Let's see. When, but it takes a long time to break. So, I mean, like, kind of useless. I don't know. Like, come on. This is taking like. By this time, I'm already done with enemies. Anyway, we have to go. By the way, guys, if you are in chat, don't forget to drop in and say hello. Follow me for regular content and let me know how you're doing. How's your day going and what level you are at, what AR you are at. Do you stream or you just play games? Let's talk. If you're in chat, drop in and say hello. You can chat about anything. So, yeah. Anyway,
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been too...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been...
Now that you mention it, that's very...
Okay.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis.
Yeah.
Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
You're the Sherlock Holmes.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us.
Okay. What you saying?
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth it. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty...
Fatui? They certainly are very...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex...
The room with the chest. Let's see what's happening there.
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too, gods and adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered, having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not the... Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Okay.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they... Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now.
Okay, let's have a look. Kitchen.
Look,
Kitchen.
it's
And
Ningguang
then
and Kuching.
Kuching.
Are they saying something? Are there
As
What
said
a fucking
previously,
piece of content.
Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contract.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by
The long, unending dream of our Archon.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we re-establish our
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price.
Whoa.
All of the rooms. That what no one?
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
This looks nice. Talk to the people of him taking part in the life. Talk to madam. Okay. I don't know. I think shooting.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best.
Oh, okay. That's one little bit.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here. But it seems as if those perfumes really... Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3...
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our...
He got his own fielder. That was only one.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the... Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to...
That sounds like big talk.
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that Mora. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the butt since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to. You had to try becoming a parasite to society.
Well, we were only spending for 2 in the city of commerce. We do not merely exchange money or goods. We also, the Archon Morax, could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the street. That is true. But there is no journey that does not.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the thousand-armed, hundred-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the Eight. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lap. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dream? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, Kuching is absolutely right. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing... All right then. Was there anything else?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to...
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the...
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for...
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wished? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience.
This even lasts more longer? More than what it used to. No first for what is it? No main quest anymore. So now we need to wait for anything. Let's see. I'm still there. Oh, we are still close. Rising from the people. From the people of Leia. I'm supposed to write my piece of every work today. Pieces. Dude, I'm not PhD. There's nothing here. Okay. I don't. Something to ask you about the today film I have provided. I should integrate my action information. I'm not in the mood. We'll do it later. Okay, 12 of these. That means getting 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's more. That's 720. How about all of these? I bought this yesterday. So yeah. The next thing that I want to buy is go prototype for fishing. No. Did I complete today's paper? What was? And, I complete functions. 53. Did I complete the beginning? Still have to complete 50 left. So I need I already did Wolf of the North, and I'm already done with Stone Terror this week. So what can I have? Do I need something? Weapons. So, so now I'm AR35, so I have to wait for these AR40, right? But I need to ascend these. And to ascend this, I'm going to require this, which is on Monday, Thursday. I think I'm gonna go get some XP materials. Or let's get some more actually. Let's check. Since I don't have a lot of more, I only have I think 700,000. I need more than I need 500 or 600,000 just for official. Let's do 3 of these and then I'll be done. Right, where are they? Oh, okay. Why is there so many flowers? I cannot even see anything. Burn to the ground. Ooh, that was a waste. Ooh.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're dead. How much more are I'm getting? 36,000. Okay, I see. Let's do one of the events for still extracting material. Extracting materials. Let's see where they are. I can do 1, 2, and 3. Image or everything, right? Trying to upload to your things. Astrology. Continue the app. Thank you very much. I'm sure. Kill them all. Start launch.
Someone needs
Start
assistance.
launch.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just once.
My physical damage from Claymore is like Beardo's Claymore is too much. Even I'm fighting an electric monster. I still just use my Beardo as a default. Ooh. Ooh, he frees me to death. Mm-hmm.
Time to clean up.
Not saying. That was too much freezing. Let's do that on. Work for flower nectar. Even though like MC's Geo is useful for puzzles and like mountain stuff. It's just really waste as a killing machine. Whenever I use it, every monster just
I must leave no stone
climbs upon
unturned.
it and it just becomes more difficult for me to use it as character. This Q is good, but yeah, instead of bringing them together, it distributes, which is kind of difficult thing to even use. Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
I want to see what would be the cryo character of MC. Like, what would be the skills? Like what skills would it be? That would be interesting to see. probably some useful methods, but like, yeah. Can you just drop your shield? Thank you for dropping it. Not sir. Come on inside. Back up. No more shield. Wait. Oh, wait, what? A minute? One more minute? So, is it not? What? 1 minute at 36. What's wrong with? Let's go back to it. Actually, let's go to some windows. This. Oh, now I know. Let's go ahead and do the ascension first. Let's see. That's why I'm not AR36. Oh, I have to defeat these bosses. Let's be. Let's go for electro hypostate. Actually, let's just go for fire because Jiangling is at lower level and you guys are higher level. So what do I need for her? Some cheating that I can get. The main thing is I have a pencil which is 8 of them. There's fire resistance. Okay, so I overheard that I'm not be using Jiangling there. Any other character I'm sure that for a while. I need to search first. Give me a minute. My NC is Geo. I need to switch to a name before starting. That's why I put fire up. Let's see. There's a I'm C6 in this also, right? Wait, I'm not. Obsession Sunday. Wait, can you buy them right now? I never saw it though. If I can buy it somewhere. On C6 Geo, so I should be C6. Let me see. Which is what's solution? And space. Do I have something to buy? I can buy here. But then and then yeah.
Add Astra.
Oh, I will get one at 36 or 37 actually. But my Geo is NC6, which is weird. But they gave me that option. They gave us all those options. And now I can go 5. I hope Paradox Guardian. Not a good. Can I do this? No. It's lost.
Steady as stone.
Back at ya! Tenacious!
Wrong way.
Back off!
I think with either Mona or Diana, I can do better damage, or maybe even Junkai if they are up to level. Like Water or Cryo would be a better damage dealer to Pyro than Electric.
Take this!
I have a habit of
Leave it all to me.
Eyes on me!
Just hug the flower. and do all you can. Okay, let's see what I get. Tune of flame, conservative, invincible and weakness. So I didn't get any gladiator. Not even any. Only one seed. Seriously, just one seed. Ah, that is a good streak. What is move on. Such a nice. Let's go. Let's do it again. I've seen that actually. Actually, it says I can still do one.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let's just do Ascension first. Why we have tried. Wait a minute. Let's just do Ascension first. Let's see what happens. Right now, I'm not getting any gold drops, and I think it would be a waste of resins. And this one. Let's just increase our world level and go for parallel this one. Basically, go for parallel after the new world level. Intelligence, which means this one. I see. What does this mean? Oh, it's not effective. No cryo or hydro in current but I think I'm fine. I don't have any good cryo. Character is not in it. Let's steal my beard of art.
I'll catch up.
Oh, these are level 60. This is getting difficult. Wait, I cannot. My Noel is level 50. And these are 60, so I cannot do it. Wait. What are you? You are also level 50, 60. I guess 60. That's a radish. This is the same thing that happened in the core Ascension. Like, the exact same thing. That hurt. No, don't get it, don't get it.
I must time to clean up.
Mm. That one. Coming to see. I will send you a tornado and that tornado is also useless because like there is no sense the tornado just goes and doesn't work on any equipment. Let's see, maybe. Oh, yeah. Do we need to kill them? I think I didn't kill them last time also. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Oh, they're gonna follow me. Ah, damn it, he just followed. I should have killed you before. Ah, should have killed you before. Let's destroy your shield. First I will destroy you. And what can a tornado would work on you, so bye bye. Yeah, you did not die or what? We did die. Okay. Yeah, you did. Bye bye.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy. Take
They're level 60 damage. Come on. How much health do they have? I think after Fisher, I might just go for Mona because my MC is not that good. I mean, it's the best speed and everything, but yeah. Where did you come from? You're here.
Eyes on me! I must leave no back off!
Electric tornado.
Back off! Take this!
Yes, sir.
So soon.
I know someone needs assistance.
It's the
As a good knight should.
Wait, did you just fix it 3000? Really? But defense character and you hit 3000 health. What the hell? You're freezing me a lot.
I must leave no stone unturned. Back off!
Windblade! With the wind!
Okay, you are go there. And you're done. Oof. That was, they were tankier than I thought they would be. What else we have here? Okay, that was one shot. No, not using. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, 2 cryos.
Steady as stone.
Oh, 1 water, 1 squeezy. Is that it? Yep, that is so.
To ashes!
Shit. One is gonna die in a second. And oof, you bubble master. And then I would like to do. Okay, let's do. But man. That one. Another challenge? Then,
I must leave no stone unturned.
can I? Let's see. Can probably. Yes, good. At what level is it? You have level 60.
I must leave no stone unturned. Get them! Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
That hurt.
Nice and
Wait, is electro hyperstition healing? Ooh, what this? That's one. Okay.
out of the frying pan into the fire.
Disappear!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Not bad.
Booba, get them!
Whew. Yeah. Level 60 hurting like hell, to be honest. I didn't expect this to be hurting like this. Oh shit. It will heal.
As a good knight should.
Ooh, lucky as well. Did be done with the speed. One more. Ah, shit. I thought. No.
I am a disgrace.
Who died? Oh,
to
no, I
the
died.
knights.
That's fine then.
Not bad.
Ah. That is immune, yeah. Got it. Everything is closed, but also world level increase to 4 maximum. Yada. And world level increase. Okay. Now I will try to do fire and let's see how I land. Is it too difficult or it's not? Let's reconvene. It went rise, reheal, check out my weapons, and then so this is 50, right? And this 60. This is my weapon is 15 years old. Oh, that's bad. Mm. 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 Alright. Okay. How much more did I lose? That's 619. Downside, maybe. Downside. I have to go here. That's going on for us. So it has become harder. Like it has become more tanky. Yeah. Yeah.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Bubba, get them!
Oh, wrong person.
Disappear! Wind blade!
What is this bug? I cannot move from there.
Back at ya!
Someone needs assistance.
Oof, wrong one. Mhm. Mhm. Almost there. Oof, wrong. Oh no 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 no.
Steady as stone.
Disappear!
Okay. Alright. Zero deaths. So I got this two. I got one of these, so no increase. I got conductor. And it's just two. So I thought they would be bad works with this. But okay. No. I thought it would give a better draw, but it seems that it does not. Like it's that much of a better draw. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, I was like, okay,
Add Astra.
I was level 6. AR36. I'm done with everything except this, which I don't want to waste. Living sim right now. Complete the follow star 6 times. Oh, it has not come yet. So, I got a total of 50 details, use total of 50 dollars, and halfway there, almost halfway. Anyway, that's about it. That's for today. Thank you guys for joining. And see you tomorrow. Don't forget to follow and subscribe. Drop a hello in the chat next time. And see you tomorrow. Bye.